morning. Good morning. Shout out to the investors out there looking to make some money on NQ. Today is going to be, hopefully, a good day. Last night, Asia session was pretty decent. A lot of opportunities I feel I've missed, but actually a lot of opportunities I capitalized on as well. That action's on, it is in the, well, it was recorded, so you might be able to see it if you're interested in following. Um, for those who don't know, I am Preneur X, new to the streaming world, new to this YouTube thing. So trying to get my monologue together is a work in progress. But we're going to be doing NQ today. My bias, my bias was really bullish, and then I woke up to this pullback, which I tried to hurry up and catch, but I was too groggy. I couldn't really move too fast to catch this bounce at 106. But it was more than a bounce. It's a really strong pullback. So from what I'm seeing, I think that was a London manipulation. We had a steep pullback, and now this 106 looks to be a reversal pivot. Maybe it's going to be a New York continuation. And if it is New York continuation, we will see 23,300 and beyond. So what I like to do pre-market or pre-New York Open is try to find an entry that is going to carry me all the way to 23,300. And I was in one, but I was just really trying to get my bearings about myself. I wasn't really even aware of what my plan was. I was just like, okay, let's see how this goes. Let's test the price action. But we're seeing some bounces over here at the 155 area, and previously we've came back up to the 180. Maybe since we were on an upswing, coming off that deep pullback, the bounce here is a bit stronger. I like to just watch and see. Before New York Open, nothing's going to get too carried away. I don't believe. I believe price is going to come back to a level that is comfortable with from the overnight session, and that's looking to be the 155, 156 area. So I'm gonna play around with that, and if that is what is happening, then I'm gonna put in my funded accounts as well. I just requested a $500 payout on this one, and yeah, they already adjusted the amount in my balance. I'd like to do that again. My 50K got a little hurt some time ago, and I really have been kind of scared to trade it. I don't know why, because I've been killing it on everything else. So the goal is to get this one out to pay out at least 5,300 or 53,000. My 150K needs some work, so I'm going to try to focus on payouts today. Let's see how much we can get. I've been putting at least 6 to 10K into the other accounts every day, every session. So yeah, if you're gonna hang out, hit the like button. I appreciate it. Subscribe as well if you're new. I'll try to up my commentary as we go along. But for the moment, I don't know. Even right here, this looks like it's a gathering. It's gathering to continue on. Maybe we go up to 200. You know what? Just to be a part of the action, I'm gonna get into a position here. But I think that we are on our way back down. So might be getting hurt. That's why I'm going to do one contract. Again, I'm not really sure of the range yet. Pre-market, we just came from 227. So if we go to 227 again, I'll take that. But I think for New York Open, we're going to come back down to 150 at least, maybe more. Could be wrong. I don't know anything about the direction. Can't predict the price, but just from what I'm seeing, there's a lot of consolidation right here. We have earnings that are going to be releasing pretty soon if they haven't already. That's going to make a huge impact on the volatility that we see. It's a slow week, not a lot of data, financial news. So all of this is going to be stimulated from the earnings and maybe some of the other Mag 7 or Mangs that are trying to recover from their dumps yesterday. But I would like to see us get up to the 23,300. You know what? If this is where we're going to go, then this is a good entry, right? One contract is one contract, but one contract is going to give me enough room to play around. If we go to 23,300, that'll be a nice little profit. So yeah, I'm going to watch price action. If this gets really good, then I'm going to play around with the fundeds. With the fundeds, I trade those a bit differently. I see $100, I'll take $100. Okay, I'm not needing to do a big hero play. Nothing for the gram, nothing for these shorts. It's more so you see it, you take it. All right, and then get another entry. There's going to always be another entry. But you got $100, $200, $300. I'm gonna take that. I'll probably start off with the 25K. Since this is already at payout, I mean, I could take another payout. $90 is nothing. But yeah, I'm gonna try to run this up. At least put 1K in here, and then get this one to 53K, and we'll see. We can get this one to 155. So, oh wait, this is my funded already. What? Whoopsie. Well, with that being, I'm gonna take this right now. I did not know I was playing with this. I was meaning to do this account. Yeah. So for the fundeds, I like to get A1 entries. A1 entries. Um, what I was doing earlier, that was chasing. And I'm fine to chase with the eval. This is day 4, day 3 on this one. So yeah. When I say A1 entries, I'd rather get in here at the base of support, um, as opposed to getting to the middle of the range like I did just now with this one. But we're okay to do this for here because, again, it's an eval account. I'm not really concerned. I'll get this to good profit in time. But like I said, we're kind of chopping around here in this range. Seems to be an inverted head and shoulders. The head right there. Maybe potential shoulder. Maybe that shoulder's a little, you know. If that's the case, then that'd be great. We're coming back up. I like to look at ES. when thinking about our overall direction, because ES is pretty much the key dictator of price. See, see. This is why I took the profit off, or this is why I took the funded out. Here, I go 2 contracts. It's a big boy 150. So, like I said, we're probably coming back. And on that little dip back, I might just take it all off the table and just let it go back to where it's going to settle. Because as we get closer to market open, price is going to start doing the pullback. And where I'm at is not necessarily it's not a good place to be, especially with 2 contracts. But if it's gonna give us a pop here, I'll take that and run with it. That'll be a good little opening play for this one. Mm, 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 mm. We're dealing with a lot of news on tariffs. That is really what is dictating a lot of the action we're seeing right now. So, with that being, keeping that in mind as well, the news has been, I guess, all right. It hasn't really been too bad. I mean, other than the potential of something going on with Putin in Russia, right? I think that's something to be looking out for. It seems like Putin's trying to play nice. At least he's saying nice things. Um, so, you know, I hate when my TP is just not getting touched. But then I hate when my TP gets hit and then price just continues on, just like the last play I did. Seems to be the case. But anyway, if you're out there just watching, say hello. Appreciate the company. But if not, yeah, we're gonna try to run it up today. Man, should have just took the money, huh? I always say that. I always say it. I think we're gonna get one more bounce, but I am cautious about the fact that we could cut down, um, which is fine. If we cut down, you'll see me do something Herculean and close this out green. We're gonna close it green if we get down here. I'll put 3 contracts. It'll just be a better entry. I'll just have to average a terrible average. But yeah, we get another bounce up here again. Like, why didn't it feel me? Was, it just top ticked me, literally. Mm, and here it's like, do I take advantage and get into another contract? Or are we going to make that cut down? We might be making a cut down. Had a good opportunity. That was 300 bucks. Nice. Um, Come on. ES has it in it. It's literally chopping around. Mm, maybe this is maybe that is the trend. That's just the thing. We'll see. Mm, maybe he's looking to break the trend. Oh shit. See, boys and girls. See, boys and girls. Here we are, swimming in red. And we got all of this to come back down to. See, and I want to average in, right, to get us out a lot quicker, but we'll see. I'd rather come back to the support. And if it's going to give me a bounce, come on, do that. And then watch, it'll give me the bounce, take me out, and then it'll take out my stop or my take profit, and then continue on upwards. Or in this case, go down. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Golly. Oh man, I got a mango tree. And look, I was up 300. Now down 300. Mm. So I don't like this. I don't like it. But anyway, I have a mango tree. And these mangoes are out of season. So, well, I think they're still edible. I tried one the other day, but they're massive. And every day I'm picking up 30, 40 mangoes. And they fall on the roof of my house here, which is like a metal roof. Every single time it scares the hell out of me. Or not scare me, I'm a man. I don't get scared. But it rattles. It definitely shakes me. I'm like, oh, unexpected. Look at this crap. All right, y'all. If we are building a base here, might as well take advantage of the opportunity we have to get in at a better price. See, should have did it. I almost did it too. But that move right there Come on, Yasmin. You're gonna have to go. Yeah. Here comes that New York Open volatility. Not the direction I want us to go. No, that's not for you. Please, baby girl, go lay down. Please. Here, I'll get you something. But I can never just trade in peace. I wake up early in the morning. My daughter wakes up early in the morning. Come here. Come here. All right. What are we doing here? Do I go ahead and average in? Looks like it. Yeah. I don't think leaving money on the table. Opportunities are presenting themselves. You got to take advantage. It's just I'm trying to keep from getting in deep drawdown because it wants to cut down, you know? But let's uh let's see if this is gonna hold. If we come back one more time, it's more riskier than the first few times that it's bounced here. See? Now we are in the red. And what did it do? It did exactly what I didn't want it to do, which was to go there. And here we are. Boom. All right, y'all. So yep. I would have rather have gotten the 5 right there, but we're gonna get this bounce, then we'll get it. in, did I? Nope. Mm. See? And therefore, not playing with the fun did. Not yet. Even though I think that this might be. Yeah, that was a nice red candle. Hope it doesn't want to go down for more. Come on and give us a bounce, but it might. It might want to. I might have to take this loss and just make it back. That's what you get. Take the money when you see the money. Take the money when you see the money. Playing with pre-market, this is what happens. So right here, I am anticipating a bounce at 154. Should it bounce? Shoot, what? I'm gonna look to get out. 8 o'clock. We don't have any news, do we? No. No news. We have crude oil inventories at 8:30. So this account, of course, got drawdown. It's a eval as well, so it's not necessarily anything important. What we're not going to do is just blow through. Okay, it's 10 account. Sheesh. This is a stronger pullback than I want. A lot stronger than I wanted. Dang. Did something happen? All right, y'all. Gotta sometimes just take a loss. Sometimes. And sometimes maybe we get a little help. But starting on this foot is not what I was wanting to do. I was up 300. I could have took 300 two times even. So, yeah. That's what it is. Oh yeah, I didn't check. Where's the news? What is the news? Is this tariff related? Early in the morning, Donald Trump is going to be speaking at 4:30 after hours. Trump is not aiming to hire people to give data he likes. What? Trump is not aiming to hire people to give data he likes. Trump's top priority to make economic data reliable. Okay. German minister, EU tariffs agreement with the US needs some touching up. There we go. So tariff news, you know? Well, here we are. Do we make a recovery from market open? Everybody's awake. What's up? Ooh. Why are you awake? Huh? Babies like to sleep. So I have a 8-month-old son and a going on 3-year old daughter, and they like to wake up at the crack of dawn every day. Okay, so we're here. We are here. I'm thinking about adding in to my position, but you know, we're hanging out at this support, and really, I don't know. Like it was very iffy because of this huge pullback. Right, we hit 106. That bounce could have been just a dead cat because of that steep pullback. You know, 106 was a key level, um, and we broke that, and now maybe we're looking to go back down, which I'm fine with. But yeah, here we are. I think I think that we might make a little bounce back up. Oops, maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe. I think that we're maybe I just hold on for market open. Take a bounce. Take a bounce or take a stop loss. 140 is where it's going to be drawn at. All right. That's going to take away all of my progress, but I'll just trade this one more aggressive. Morning. Good morning. Did you sleep good? Hmm? See, do I average in right here? Mm-hmm. Well, one account was great. I really don't want to start over on the 150, so this is gonna be the last hero play right here. The last hero move. Yeah, tell them. Tell them, market makers, why you do this, huh? Why didn't you just hit my take profit? It was just a tick away, right? Why? Why? All these things. Look how far down we are. This is going to be the deal breaker right here. Deal or no deal? We're below VWAP now. Yep. Could have got out. Should have got out a long time ago. I feel like there's more news that I'm not seeing. Something happened. Something was said that was, I mean, is the German tariff, EU tariff deal the problem? Or did we get some whack earnings? I don't know. Don't know. But the pullback was much stronger than I expected, I will admit. Ray, you're gonna fall because I can't handle you jumping in my arms like a kangaroo. Uh-oh. Nick baby. Good job. Am I gonna take profit if it goes green? Mm, mm. uh, only if I do make profit. But after a steep dive like that, it'll be nice to go back to where we were at. And off of a bounce like that, I'd probably de-risk some. Hey y'all. Okay. Here. Go ahead. Here we are. Mm-hmm. How are you guys awake? See, I almost took that actually. Yo, here we go. All right, y'all. I think enough's enough. I'm just gonna take it. $500. Down 2,000 to make 500. It is what it is. That was oh, we got visitors. What up, Kayla? Kayla needed that when it was super green, but she wasn't trying to be a part of it when it was red. Did you get in? No, you didn't. I know you did it. But I don't know. It was I think it was tariff news. Thing. Anyway, the account went from almost snapped to up $500. Risk reward was not there. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. But welcome to the two new viewers. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it. Yo, I should have held my position. Look at it. Look at it now. I'd probably be up a couple K. Oh well. It's very volatile. We've had a huge dump earlier this morning and this one right here now, which now is making a full recovery. That's what I get for being impatient. Oh, one more. All right, y'all. Give me a sec. I gotta go change the diaper. All right. So come back. I would have been back a lot sooner if changing my son's diaper wasn't a fucking MMA match every time. All right, what do we do? We're back at the 155. This is my level that I was interested in. We go for more pain. Go for more pain. We got room. Y'all saw me go down by 2K. Shit. If we go back to 23,106, I mean, if we pass back below 140, then hell, I guess. Do I hold back for there? I'll put 2 right here. And if, and only if, we come down here, we'll put on a show. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Daddy boy, look at you, sleepy already. Short-lived battery. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Caleb, I believe it when I see it. Go ahead and drop your P and L in the P and L section. Let's keep you accountable. It is too early for you to say I'm done. And I know that's your funded. So yeah, accountability. Let's see. But if you say you caught 300, that means you were playing around in this area, which talking about making solid, confident trading decisions. You caught it in some point in the middle there. Set the 5 minute candle. I'm not sure your strategy when you be doing these things. The 5 minute candle. Don't know. But it worked for you. Congrats. I just rather be safe than sorry. 8:30. This thing really got bucking since 4 o'clock. I think this London manipulation again, but I feel like this is a pivot for a reversal up. So we may have a bullish day. We may. With all these earnings and most of them falling flat on their face, it's not necessarily the, the best catalyst to push us back. But I'm looking for 23,300. I'm looking for 23,300. Yasmin, Good mommy. Got out my play because I got to get these kids ready for school. Oh, boy, you almost fell. You almost fell. You're not Superman. You built like him. Yeah. All right. Oh, still going, huh? Still going. What did I get out at? Did I catch a good enough amount of that? 66. Is that 72? I probably should have just moved my stop up and made it risk free. But I hate risk free. Give me the money. Up 900 on this one. We need to get it to 59, the goal. So another 3K. And that'll be a wrap for this one. Yeah. What I need to do is actually I put in this one. All right. Well, damn, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna play to fund it before market open? Man, we don't play those games around here. We don't play those games around here. But we can Tienes citas hoy, esta mañana. No. All right. Hey, Chad, I'll be back. Kayla, it's mainly you. I'll be back. All right. I need to figure out how to put on some music without getting copyright infringement. I'm looking for some free stuff. Stay tuned for that. Brother. Maybe we are making a swing down. Oh, be careful. Fluffy hair. Oh, pretty girl. That mommy, it's me, fella. Come on. Antes cuando? Mm-hmm. Mentiras, mentiras, mentiras. What do you mean take profit done? You did 350 on your Tradeify and then take profit. What do you mean done? Did you? Oh, you already had your goal, right? Okay. Is it looking to invert over here? Market open. Market opens in less than an hour and a half. Hour 15 minutes. We are doing this thing right here. If that trend holds. Huh. There's some of that there. Yo, I should have held that one a bit longer. I probably would have been 2 TP. I got a whole nother day to trade on this one, so it's not necessarily required that I hit the 9K today, I think. Oh, my take profit has been processed and has already hit my account. Let's go. Money, money, money. Yeah, this is only day 4, so I got a whole nother day to go. So also, when I requested this payout, it didn't charge me any fee, which normally Take Profit does like a $50 fee when you do a withdrawal. It was free this time, no fee. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe there was a promotion that I had on that one. And if that's the case, then hell, I'm going to be using that 25K a lot more. Sweet boy. Yeah, we're like making we're generating down. Generating down. What do you want to call it? A regression pattern. But I'm feeling like all right. Ray, you're gonna mess around and slip out of my hands, and then you're gonna realize you should just be still. What are you doing over there? What is you doing, baby? Come on. 6:47. Hmm. Baby shark. All right, I need to be better. I need to quit taking all of my contracts off. I need to just, I should always have a contract running. Always. Unless it's going down. Unless it's going down. Good morning, T. The name of the strategy? I see money, I take money, homie. Scalping. Support and resistance. So basic strategy. You know, you can get more complicated. You can do your whatever you like. I myself, I look for support, previous proof, looking where we bounced at previous levels, and that's where I get in. Works for me. May not work for everybody, but I've been looking at these charts for a long time. So, oh my gosh, somebody get this back. But yeah, nothing more complicated than that. I got a bullish bias. I'm expecting us to pump, and we look left. Where was price supported? Where did price push off? And that's what we go by. And if you were here earlier, it doesn't always work. Buying at the very top of the trend and price go against you, especially pre-market, gets super volatile. So, you know, super risky at times. But scared money doesn't make any money. You can sit and wait for your perfect entry, perfect opportunity. And while you're waiting for all that to happen, like right now, maybe you can say we're looking to bounce off of this fair value gap and go back down. Meanwhile, I'm up 200. You know, so I believe as a trader, you should do what works for you. You know, Kayla, she has her eye for ICT and fair value gaps and 5 minute candles and change of character and all these things. For me, I'm going off of momentum, support, resistance, and also if I like this, I just take the money. But I think we got more. Actually, that doesn't look too bullish right there on ES. Mm-hmm. Kayla, how'd you take a L? Kayla, you say you took a fat L. How did you take a fat L and where did you enter? How? How? Trade locations is key. Getting into the middle of a move is not going to set you up for success. But also, I don't think we had a few, we didn't move much. All right, I took that. My son is getting whatever he's getting. I think he's ready to go back to sleep. He can't hang. You wake up early, you want to act like you down for the big dogs, and then he gets tired. So I'm about to go drop my daughter off at school and hand him over to my wife. I'm gonna leave the charts open. I might make it back before we go, but it's market open, so super volatile. Play what you can afford to lose. Good entries. Get in that support. Don't get in that resistance. Try to get in further down as opposed to buying at the top of the trend, and you should be safe, or at least have room to average down. And we average down at the next level of support, but we don't take L's. We try our best not to take L's. Be aware of your range, and don't get scared when you get in drawdown. Drawdown is going to happen. You just saw me. I was down 2,200, 2,200. It ended up coming up. So, you know, sometimes we get caught up. And look at it. Look at it. It's moving just the way I want it to. Pre-market is always so finicky. You don't really know if it's going to push and pull, and it's super wild, super volatile. It's been this way since the London session. So I think we have to consider London manipulation. It looks to be a New York reversal manipulation as well so far. If this is going to hold true, I'm looking for us to get up to 23.16 and beyond. That's if we have the news stays good. We don't get any bad tariffs. Trump's been talking something about replacing the Fed chair already. And yesterday we had a negative reaction just by the fact that he's saying he already has somebody in mind, which we know who that is, Bassett. So, you know, geopolitical situation, tariffs. Brazil should be making a statement about the U.S. and the tariff situation, which Lula has been very passive aggressive, more passive than aggressive, pandering to the United States, which has been positive. But who knows? Maybe today he'll say, fuck the US. We're going to make batteries more expensive, whatever. But anyway, these are things to consider. But if we don't have any of those type of influences, we should probably have a steady trading session for New York. And we know market open is going to be super volatile. I think it's best to be in a position before open. But also, you see green, you take green. $100 is $100. It's better than taking a L. So don't be too proud. Don't get caught up in the hype of these content creators who are showing that they are just riding a strategy that is going to make them 4 figures in one trade. We can all do that. But the content is not what the hype is. You just want to get your money, get out. You got a profit goal, take that and get into another entry and take it again. You can get 1 million trades a day. So don't get fooled by everyone else who is, oh, I'm just the best trader and I do this and that. We get fundeds over here. Why? Because we see green, we take green. Average traders, nothing big. We catch our big wins sometimes and we catch our losses sometimes. Know your limits and play within your comfort zone. And know yourself. It's you versus you at the end of the day. AKA Kayla, moving wild means you got spooked. And I bet you price came back to where you got out at. And you probably got in chasing. Probably thinking you chased initially. Um, I am somewhat thinking we're going to have a pullback before market open. I mean, the market's going to contract as it prepares for the open. My target level of support is that 154 that I got marked out. So if you can get in there, or even at VWAP where you saw the bounce for the double bottom, that's a key entry. Even right now, we're setting up a double bottom, but we're at the very top of the trend, so it may not hold. It may have a harder pullback. So get in if you want. Also, don't oversize. One contract's enough. Especially, it don't matter what size your account is. So what your profit goal is. One contract right now at this level is enough. If you pull back towards the VWAP, add another contract. Or pull back towards 154, add another contract. But don't go in heavy trying to make a quick win. It'll make it difficult for you to hold when we have these wild swings. I plan for the wild swings. No one knows where price is going to go, and I'll rather be happy to be underwater with one contract and average in when we find support than have 5 contracts looking for a big swing, big push, and it doesn't happen. And next thing you know, you're below by $800. off of 10 ticks. So plan for the worst, and is the best case scenario is the one that I think is not going to happen. That's just how I trade. I plan for the worst, and if the best happens, then cool. Scalp by scalp, we hit goals, we get funded, we get payouts. I took a $500 payout today. I'm gonna get, the goal is to, stuff all of my funded today with at least 2K. Should price action give it to us, we're gonna get more payouts tomorrow. Feels good to do that. $500 is $500, but it's still $500. Nothing big, nothing crazy. Not buying a Lambo. Don't want a Lambo either. Don't want one. But as you hear, I got these kids. $500 is gonna buy some diapers. It's gonna take us out to dinner tonight. I'm gonna get a margarita after I drop my daughter off to school. Margarita at 9 in the morning. Why? Because I feel like it. Reward yourself with the little things. I might buy a few more accounts. I think I'm about to hit my goal of 5 take profit funded. So not necessarily looking to get more take profits, but I am going to probably get more Tradeifys, and I'll probably get those to fund it today too. Let's say the price action gives us 23,300. Yeah. Anyway, I'm over here walking and talking, so I got on a little soapbox. But we are holding at this resistance. Here, let me mark this out. Baby boy. My wife has not come to take this boy at all. Over here fighting with this gladiator for like the last 2 hours. It got me sweating. He is not easy. He can't walk, but he can just throw his body around and drool. So I'm slippery off from him and hot. All right, my hands are free. I can come back and trade in peace. All right, so right here, I'm gonna wait for a pullback. Ooh, look at your hair. Daddy's girl. All right, y'all. But yo, shout out to Ghostly. New to the channel. I appreciate you hanging out. If you can, give me a subscribe. I'll be doing this every morning. I also do the Asian session. I also will be trading the red envelope events, red envelope events, which I know a lot of people don't do. And we got some cool people here. Just come hang out. But either way, if you can, at the very least, give me a like. I'll appreciate that. Hopefully the algorithm will show me the others. And maybe today you're not impressed with what you saw, but guess what? We're going to be making money all the time. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But I'm just showing what I like to do. And on good days, it's going to be great days. Look, right here, this is a potential entry for those high risk takers right here. It's not preferred. This is not a preferred level, but I'll mark it out for those who want to see. We got touch, resist, touch. This is something. Yeah, but you're at the very top of the trend, so not much risk to reward. Some risk, some reward. I mean, what is this? Almost 15, 20 points. So, that's enough to get you a couple hundos if you're playing minis. Sweet baby. You guys are like all Sweet baby Ray, and his big back, big head self, big leg self is difficult. Like this entire time I've been chatting, I got my microphone in my hand and I got his butt in a in my right arm locked up and he's squirming with all his might. Stressful. And then I'm in the trade. I'm like, oh, I can't. I wanted to take that 200. And I was like, just let me get out because when you are in a trade and it starts swinging, like Kayla said, you gotta have your bearings. You gotta feel comfortable to be in drawdown. You gotta turn the music off, turn the sound off, close the door, tell everybody leave you alone until you get back above water. So we put 1K on this account. The goal here is 59,000, 159K. We can do another 3K and hit goal. No worries. Hey, so Kayla, what kind of L did you take? Was it serious? Is it something you can recover from? Not liquidated, right? And which account was this that you took the L on? The one that you need to get 700 on? Okay, so we're coiling up quite tightly. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. Market open, we could, and it seems like this might be setting up to sweep this high. Um, it could be a gap and go, or we can sweep the high. Hold on, let me get this better tool here. Let me close this up. Actually, let's go and look on the bigger, larger time frame. All right, cool. So overnight market, we opened down here at 2384. So we are technically gapping up. So we could do a gap fill. We can go one, sweep the high, and then come down, close the gap, which this that 2370 level is strong, and then we can reverse back up to where I'm trying to get to up here. That's a potential play or path for market open. If you're not in a trade, it's best to just kind of sit back and watch. Right now we're pushing 180, but it's super choppy barcoding, so super risky on the considerations. Like I said, the ROI or the risk to reward is, 15 points is 15 points. I may get into a trade if we come back down to 174, but I'd rather see, I'd rather see I don't know. It's in the middle of nowhere, no man's land. But I'd rather see us come down. I'd rather see us come down, sweep the low. I mean, I don't think we go all the way down to the gap open. I mean, because we're so far away. But we could. AMD had terrible earnings. SMCI had terrible earnings. Snap down 16% or something like that. Um, I didn't see a company have a good report last night. So when market opens, plan for those companies to probably have a deeper pullback. Let's see. Let's see what Nvidia, Amazon, the big the big dogs doing right now. Oh, oh, Nvidia is trying to. We could potentially fill this gap, this wick right here, or is that a ghost wick? What is that? Did that really happen? Anyway, actually, so Nvidia. Wow, we did. We had a massive gap up at the open. So Nvidia may pull the market up. Got some positive forces there. Apple is gapping up overnight. It looks like it's already trying to come back down. So that's going to be counterproductive for market open. Meta. And these companies are gapping because of the tariff news. What time frame am I on? All right. Meta is looking like a checkerboard. It's trying to gap up. It may give that back. Meta, Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla's looking to close the gap already. This gapped up massively. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mixed on the overall direction. It's a gamble either way. We're breaking out of this right here, so I like the idea of sweeping these highs, coming up, sweeping these highs, and then probably coming back, or it can be a gap and go. Mm, no, whatever it is, I'm not buying the very top of the trend. Like I said, I'm cheap. When I go to the store and I like something, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come back when those are on discount. Give me a sale. Right now we're at premium prices. Premiums. Right here was an opportunity and a half, which I kind of somewhat capitalized on, but not all the way. I took some here. Look at this. We're trying to roll, trying to roll. Um, ES. So you see ES is quite vertical on the 15-minute. Whenever you see super vertical price like this, I'm not comfortable buying because I am somewhat expecting this to be a large red candle to come back down. And if that large red candle happens, then that's going to bring us back to 154 or VWAP area. So just be mindful. Yeah, T. Driving to work during market open, they got to give you a raise, a bonus or something because they're cut into potential profits. My baby girl, you ready? You ready for school? We're gonna go in a minute. All right. Um, yeah, market's trying to pump, but looking at ES, right? We're coming up. We're sweeping this neckline. I mean, this could be, coming for a double bottom push up. We could do that. We could. But it's market open, so we could just sweep the liquidity and come back, or again, like I said, gap and go. These are all possibilities. Right here at this level looks to be some resistance, key resistance that we're going to have to deal with. Yeah. We swept the low of yesterday during the overnight session. Um, you know, maybe we are gonna have a push up today. Now we're at 190. This is what happens when you are are timid. That was 20 points. But like I said, I just don't feel comfortable buying the top of the trend, so I decided to wait, even though I had took a couple other longs. Let's see. Checking to see if I got anything open that I don't want to have open. We're going to get those funded accounts to payout. We're doing payouts today. So 174 now, I guess, is another level that seems to be holding. And this is if you're going to play market open, you know. More conservative minds will wait for market to open and wait 15 minutes for the opening range to get set in and then get their first position. Um, what my eyes attracted to is this space down here. You know, we've built this supply zone. So buying the top of the trend has me scared to do so with confidence because of this supply zone. You know, we saw strong bounces from this area, significant bounces from this level, as opposed to being at the very top of the trend. Um, and we're also not sweeping the highs of overnight. Overnight high is 196, and we saw it's a strong high. We had a huge pushback from that. This setup though is looking like it is a pullback or a continuation pullback. It could go back up, but it could come back right down. You got to plan with your exit game, in game, out game. What are you going to do if the worst goes against you? Are you prepared for it? Can you deal with it? You know. Okay. He said bad entry. I'm just not catching up. All good, still good. This is the last account I got to work today. Might wait for market open. Yeah, take some time. Take some of your time. We got plenty of time to make $700. We could do $700 easy. Maybe it's $800 for you now. But yeah, getting impatient, oversizing, over risking. That is just a recipe for regret. Regrets. See, right here. Like I said, I thought this was a potential setup for a push up, but also looks like the 174 level is looking to be um, a key level of support for now. Once market open, most of these levels they will have some effect, right? But they don't really hold as strong as when New York session is open. The overnight session gets overruled by New York volatility and New York volume. So these levels may hold, they may not, or and play a factor for the rest of the day, or they may not. But overnight, we got as high as 222. So that is the high we could possibly push up and sweep the high of the night and retrace. Looking at the 15-minute, it looks like we are going to, well, I don't know. What I'm seeing is hopefully it makes a strong red candle down to 23,145. And the equivalent of that is our support level. Why? Oh, how did I go there? 144. So VWAP. But it's looking double toppy. And 120 looks to be strong support overall. The strongest of strong, 120. Ooh, there's that pullback. We pushed through 174. So this supply zone right here is looking to be interesting. The more vertical, the stronger the pullback like that, it might be worth whenever we get a momentous move like this, just straight down, that is a pullback that I'm interested in going long for. We have 5 minutes to market open. This area is in the middle of nowhere. We don't have much confluence in terms of support, not many reactions. So it's either you can take one to chase, not chase, but take one because you want to take the risk of the potential upside. One contract gets you there, but the potential downside is right here, which is 500, $400 loss. Not even loss, because we definitely going to average in before we get here, right? It's just market volatility at the open is something we really can't keep up with. Trading view is going to start going haywire. We're not going to be able to see price moving. It's going to glitch on us. All these things happen when market open. Tesla looks like it's trying to get back above VWAP. Google. Look at this. This is so ugly. Google is doing whatever the hell it's doing. You cannot trade Google free market. But it is on, not a gap up. So let's see. Do I want here? I'll if it fills me, I'll take that. It's definitely not advised. Not at wrong account to be playing around with. Hold up. Hold up. I wish they allowed you to separate your evals from your fundeds so you don't play around with those accounts. Yo, wait a minute. Something happened here. I left the order open and I got filled without knowing because this account is a day 2 eval and look at me. I'm at 1755. So what you're going to see, Kayla, I'm about to show you how to lose some money. I'm over the limit. But somehow, some way, I got filled. And look, it doesn't even show the activity. I got filled and TP hit and put me over. I was at like 1,000, now 1755. So we know what that means. If I kept it like that, then my total take profit goal is going to be this times two. Hold on. $351. We're not doing that. So I'm gonna get this down to 1,500 after market open when price starts to stabilize, because yeah, we're gonna get it to 1,500. But that's awesome. I wish that would have been a mistake on my funded. How the hell that happened? I did not recognize that. So we put 1,100 here, 700, 1,700 here, all pre-market. You know what I mean? Just get in $200-300 pools, scalps, and living with it. So your favorite trader, your big time content creator, they may have a different strategy where they're just throwing flashing big numbers. And if you get comfortable with that, you do that. But the goal here is stay green, keep from liquidating the account, and turning these evals to fundeds. And then when you get your funded, not to blow it same day, not to blow it the same day. It's to get payouts. You know, if you can get 500 every single day from one or all, you're living life. You're living great, super super great. You know. All right, so I'm gonna play around with this account. Here is a risky move if you want to play market open. Right here is your entry. I'm not playing market open. Back like you never left. Kayla, you're over here doing some risky plays. That no words. All right, no words. No words at all. I'm not even sure what you did to say you're back like you never left. But again, your comfort zone is is my I don't know, my uncomfortable place. All right, markets open. We're doing a push up and a push down. So if you had stops on the top or bottom holding tight, you probably got stopped out. Or actually, no, if you went long, you probably not stopped out yet. Now you're stopped out. Definitely stopped out. I said 150. Is this gonna hold? I feel like we're at the races. All right, and the gates have opened. We pushed up to 180, 180, 180, went down to 170, 150, 150, 150, 150 holes. Auction, right? All right, it's actually a pretty tame reaction at market open. It's only been 1 minute though. Let's see what ES is doing. ES did what I was saying, make a big red candle here, fill that. So it swept this local low right here. We're building a hammer. Okay, looks like we're gonna, whoa, there we go. There we go. So that was attempt. We're going back to the highs, playing around, looking at other charts. 150, my level held 150, 154. That was prime entry to take full advantage of that. It would have been nice if I left my order. I had an order here. Would have been nice if I left that, because that was a perfect fill. All right. So we're going to let price settle down before I get in. 120 or 222 was the overnight high. 227. Yasmin. My daughter just sometimes gets these urges to go do stuff, and she does it. All right. I really hate to be on the sidelines here, but I should have had my order ready for this. Like I said, 23,300 is my target for today, at least. At least. Or maybe even we don't get there, but we got to get through this wall. This right here is our line of resistance of steel. Do we break it today? Do we break it today? Damn, I really missed that. Mad that I missed that entry though. What is the purpose of having support levels lined out and you don't take it? Well, for me, my excuse is I called it. I said my interest is this supply zone, VWAP, or 154 is the entry. It fucking worked. Held up. Because if it didn't hold, though, if it didn't hold, we're coming down to 106. All right, so gracias. You get so sweet when you want something. There you go, mama. Are we gonna break through? It looks like we might. Okay. Okay. I'm gathering myself. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. But dang, really wished I had put the funded on this one. Let's see what the dealing range is gonna be. Give it 5-10 minutes. I mean, do we make a push through on the first attempt? We hit the high, overnight high. Feel that. Okay. All right. So these candles are huge. Maybe this is an entry for a long. I'm gonna do one candle. I mean one contract. Looking for another push to go up. Looks like 190 may be our new level of support. You know what? Give me in. Oh, I did two contracts. Here we are. How quickly did we get down by fucking that? Are you serious? All right, y'all. So might take a L on this one because Look at that range. We are, yeah. Now I just want to get out, right? See, I first of all, I didn't know I was in on two contracts from the jump. That was not wise. And then third of all, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? Yeah, so anyway, if I follow my own advice, give it 15 minutes, let the range get settled, figure out what we're going to do for today. We swept the overnight high. Looks to be a strong reversal there. And we held the open, but not, we just barely held it open. Look at us. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a VWAP. Mm, Here we are in drawdown. To be honest, I'd rather de-risk out 154, hold again. But how much longer is it going to hold for? I don't want to average in just yet. So ES is deciding to go in for its supply zone. Um, what's going to happen from there? I don't know. I could average in. I'm gonna. All right, fuck it. This is the thing. Don't no one know what's about to happen. Do I? All right, I might have to go save myself. Now we're below VWAP. Fuck it. I kind of want to get out. I'd rather take the L and just redo this again. All right, I'm looking for a bounce right here. So dang. I should have been averaged in. Been averaged in. Mm, that was a huge candle. Huge red candle. Yeah, so off of that, I'm not really sure. Did we get news this early in the morning? Trump is going to be talking at 4:30 today at market close. Oh, We had MOO. So we had some financial data. Jeez. Should have averaged in. I should have averaged in. I will be up above water right now. Dang. I should have averaged in for sure. That 154 helped. That 154 helped. I had that level from this morning. See, I could take this loss and I'll still be profitable for the day. Right? But scared money don't make no money. Okay? Scared money don't make no damn money. I'm really scared right now though. I did not want to take. And just my looking ass should have averaged in right here. If I would have averaged in right here, we will be super green, super green. Super freaking green instead of $35 or was. Ching ching. Ching ching, ladies and gentlemen, ching ching. Ching 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 ching. Oh, you're gonna one tick me. What happened? What about my ching ching ching? What about my ching ching ching? What about the money that we did today? All right, so up. All right, y'all. I might just go ahead and take this. I might just go ahead and take this. I gotta go take my daughter to school. I'm gonna take it. Guess what? In the green, did not take the L. I held. I held. I missed the opportunity of averaging in, but damn it, it worked out. Okay, okay. So give me like 10, 15 minutes. I'm about to go take my daughter to school. I'm gonna go buy me a coffee. I'm going to get me a margarita early in the morning because I did not. I didn't quit. Did not quit. No dipping and dapping and no what's happening. We held. Anybody else survive? Because that was deep. I'm telling you, that was deep. Super deep. All of that to make $300. I should have. I should have still be in this contract, but oh well. All of that. All right, cool. The market is going to be. I think this is the range, 150 to 227. I said this level is what the Line of resistance of still. We need some momentum. We need some volume to bust through it. Why? I don't know. It just worked. But god damn, I'm so mad I missed this opportunity to average in. I was just trying to make sure I didn't average in too soon. And then I took the money too soon. It was what, $400 missed? All good. All good. 13 on the day on that one. 17 on the day on this one. I need to lose some money on this one, actually. We're going to wait for a price to settle down so I can chop that up for 200 bucks. I will be right back, y'all. Be safe. Good entries. Don't chase. All right. Do not chase. Let price settle down. Get in at support. And hopefully at one of these levels. Dang, I should have definitely held my fucking hand. But it's all good. No regrets. We're green on the day. We green. Well, damn, I'm back and it looks like we did a full circle. Get out of here, Mo. All right, get out of here. We did a full roundabout circle, huh? Gonna, I guess, see where we settle at. I just got back. No margarita, but I did get me a coffee. Go into my room. Get away from this forever crying baby. No, no gracias. No gracias, pero gracias. Okay, dame. Okay, dame. I'll go. I'll come back. Por favor. Tengo un hombre. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Opportunities. I swear, I'm not gonna be taking my daughter to school every morning. Why do they gotta start right at prime time? You know what I'm saying? I love to see that my levels held. My levels made sense. Making sense. See what I'm saying? This is my strat. I do supports, resistance. Hey Kayla, you say you're in sales. I think that's probably where you went south, huh? You vanish when things don't go well. Okay. I want to put in a funded. I really, really do. Okay, here. This is how I'm going to wipe out. I went over my limit for this take profit. So I am going to wipe out some cash. Boom. Y'all saw that? Now I'm under the limit. Under the limit. That's how you wipe out some money. Hmm. It don't matter. The direction you just reverse, reverse, reverse. I paid it. I knocked it down because I paid contract fees. But I would have loved to have kept that. Sure would have. Where we think we're going? Are we going to be rebounding back up? I'm gonna play. Pick a lotto. Trying to figure out where we at in this balance range. Um, because if we lose 150, then we are going down. Man, I just am a sucker for money. Yo, give us a push up to the top end of the range. Bang bang. 2K more and the funded is done. I need to put my funded in this. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, that was it. That was a good payday that I could have had. Mm-mm-mm. But for today, we're doing good. 2K there. It was 17 there. So 3,000 in between those two. Yo, I play so much. I don't play the same games. I play. It's not even games, Like I'm actually making good entries that I feel good with. I'm just. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to get into a position where I don't want to be with the fundeds. Um, However, I will go for it here. Because I know your favorite trader right now is in shorts, and my guy, be too quick, with it, man. You gotta wait. Like we just came up here, but I'm hoping for a double bottom too, come back down and hit this. But we just came all the way down. We really could just push back up to 213 to back to the high. Shit, even that. Yep. Honestly, I am sleeping on potential wins right here. But now that we kind of did this push up here, I just want to. There's so many. We got all day. The market just opened. I have all day. I'm talking to myself. Got all day to get these fundeds up. Just need 2K, right? And 2 will make me be within range. This is also day 3. I don't need to hit goal here. I still got 2 more days to trade this eval to hit goal. Slow and steady. I can lock this up at 18. This one right here, that's my funded. I can play with those for the rest of the day. Yep. That's probably what I'm going to do. I just took a payout on this one. We're going to get a payout on this one again. Okay. What I don't want to happen is for it to blow through, and I don't want much. Shoot. Give me that. If we're going to respect these levels here. It was probably worth a chase right here, 180. These swings were super wild. Damn. Dang, dang, dang. Left without me, huh? My favorite pattern, the double bottom. Boom, 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 boom. That's what we like to see. Oh my gosh, this boy needs to go to sleep. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Look at your face. Look at your face. Uh-huh. Don't give me that. Don't no smiles over here. You go to bed. All right. Close your eyes. Count to 5. Start drooling. Go to sleep. Yeah, you're very tired. Look at your eyes. Uh-huh. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh. sueño. Oh, my son. He is a beast, an animale. Dang, man. Dang. All right, y'all. We gonna put we're doing funded Wednesday. Funded Wednesday. We're gonna play with the fundeds Wednesdays. Evals done. Evals are done. Dang. I'm just slow on the trigger. Slow on the trigger. Do I chase this one? Not with the funded. No. Okay. But look at this price action. Oh, missed the opportunity to kill it right here. My level held. Man, level held. And actually, where we go? 150? All right, let's make that 150. We like even numbers anyway. This level held. What is this? I'm at 74. This went to 70. All right. Oh, look at that. So beautiful. 190 ain't really holding. Oh my gosh. I could have chased, should have chased, would have chased. Um, please. Opportunities missed, man. I hate this. Come on back for me, baby girl. Come back for me. I promise you, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. Come back. Just come back. I got time. I got time. Look, make this a big double bottom. Let's go. A bigger double bottom is even better. Let's make this your neckline. Come on back. Even back here if you want. You know, then let's go. That's what we want. That's what I want. I promise you. Okay. I said I promise, right? So yo, I play scary with the funders. 200 real dollars. 200 real dollars. Should have done my other one. 200 real dollars. 300. Oh, let's go. I'm not one of the big times. You know what I mean? I pick my opportunities. This one would have been a good big win. Oh my gosh. But nope. I still got uh, another 2,500 to get this one to pay out, get the buffer through. But man, once that buffer's up on this 150K, we are gonna have some good times. Some good times. I've I've blown so many 150K fundeds. Not anymore. Okay? Not anymore. Slow and steady. Because once the pays are ready, them checks are daily. Okay? Daily. Daily. This thing must be doing its own thing. Yep. Come on back. So here goes our new resistance, 285. Come on back for me. Please and thank you. We're going to have some good opportunities. No reason to rush. Some of y'all got things to do. Whatever it is. Is it that important to take a L? I don't think so. We all got things to do. And for me, I'm doing what I want to do. This is my video game. Oh, we're grinding up. We're gonna get this up. We're gonna get this to pay out today. We're gonna do it today. Yeah, no reason to chase. If it goes without you, it goes without you. You know what I mean? There's gonna be another opportunity. Always is. Oh, guess what? Withdrawal request approved. That's right. Go ahead and process that. Go ahead and pay me now, baby. I'll do that while let this come and do its thing. Do 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 do. Fine with me. Who do y'all bank with? I bank with Chase, Charles Schwab. Got a brokerage for them along with my kids. Um, also bank with Navy Federal. Um, I prefer to have my money go to my brokerage account, Charles Schwab. And also, I live internationally or travel a lot internationally. So Charles Schwab has one of the best banking programs for international travelers. All withdrawal fees are reimbursed. It's not capped at a certain limit or a certain dollar amount. It's all of them. Um, no fees for international transactions. And then Charles Schwab, in terms of a bank to back you, you want to do a wire, you want to, do a big move investment wise, like say buy 100 shares or whatever, or let's say you got some holding some options, then they go into money without you knowing, without the capital there, they will front you. I know from experience, they will front you. I fuck with Charles Schwab. That is my favorite bank. My favorite. Cool. Paid. Yo, take profit. They've stepped up their game. They're moving quick now. You make a withdrawal request, you get it within, shoot, I did it a moment ago, and then the money came, or they approved it within an hour. Your payout has been submitted successfully. Thank you. Give me my money. Give me my money. Man, am I gonna take a? No, I'm not. All right, I'm gonna see if we're gonna get some support here. Start building up through this demand and supply, and see what happens. And then I'll think about getting into a position. Dang, Mr. Prime, and I got opportunity to come and do it again. We're kind of grinding up here. Uh, never short a grinding NQ, but I should definitely be in a profit here. Should definitely be in the money. Every time I look at it, I get madder and madder. Like that was my entry right here at 238. Oh well, it'll come back. I'm not really mad. I'm just FOMO, FOMO. I wish I could be a part of that. Yeah, I put it to the top because it's in the middle of everything. The thing is, like, if we do a hard pullback and we hit this level of support, you know what I'm gonna do? We gonna eat. We gonna eat. Um, so my eye is attracted to that. Let's make this skinnier. My eye is attracted to that level. What is that? 240. Ooh, we did it right there. See, and then I like to play this game. What if I took it? Right? What if I took it? Boom. Get into it. Do we hold? It's been holding. What if I took it? I'm not going to do it because we're at the very top of the chain. But I might actually. Damn. See, that could have been $100 or so. But I didn't do it because I'm just leery. I'm like, hey, we've been grinding up. Maybe we're due for a pullback. Whatever. My bad. Man, this boy just be crying. See? And then I still should have definitely just, you just got to do it. You know, I got range. I could have handled that drawdown to here and I would have doubled down. But the 25K only has 3 contracts. Man. Okay. Okay. One more opportunity. Oh shit. Do I do it? No, he doesn't. But look. All right. Cool. Come on down, like I said. Come on down. Do 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 do. Give me my fucking thing. I don't like the short. I don't. That's just me. I know. I'm silly. Dang. Yo, FSP is trying his best to kill it, like in no time at all. He must got to go somewhere. My guy had 19 contracts. Not wise. Not wise. At least not up here. And he even has his box that he says, this is going to be resistance. This is hard. Right? So if that's the case, then why? Why go so heavy? So for right now, I myself am gonna take some time. I mean, yo, it would be nice if we just go. All right, I'm gonna try. Maybe they'll tag me in. I know I'm late. I know. Scared money don't make no money. But also, I am scared money. We're in the middle of nowhere. We do it $65 at a time. Guess who got $65 payout? Me. I think we're still in this downtrend, so I ain't really too confident with that. Yo, see, it came down. Profits, profit, $75. Hey, $75 will pay for. Well, $75 pay for something. Shit, some gas. Pay for a speeding ticket. All right, we're at the very top end of the range. So for me, it was really gambling for show. Even getting in here, I want. I would love for it to come back here. I'm talking real nicely. I would love you to come back here. hmm And I guess I should have just took that, right? Bluey. Where's my thing at? Let's connect the dots. Connecting the dots. Down, or if it's a downtrend, truly, which we're so fresh with the bullish energy, but you know, maybe we're coming down. I don't know. Just describing what I see, which again is an opportunity that I should have took. Mm-mm-mm. Here to there. Oh, that would have been nice. And actually, right here is where I want it, right? Here we are, back where I didn't know. Didn't think we would get back here, but here we are. I wish I would be in a trade. I wish I didn't get out so quickly. Right? That's me. That's me. I could have put the 250, I mean the 150 in. The 50, we only have 900 in drawdown here, so got to be real ginger with this one. It's been bad luck. Mm-hmm. Damn. I would have loved that. I would have loved it. I'm so mad. Disappointed in myself. Scared money don't make money. Here I am. Scary money. But we took out 500 today. Uh, we're gonna do another five. Okay. Trust me. Simple support resistance, gang. Um, Definitely not taking that. You gotta trust in your levels though. This one here is a minor, 240 of support, 227, 225, let's call it. Seems to be worthy of a bounce. Now I had the chance to get in right here. I did for a little gain. You know what? We got all day. We got all day. I am not looking to play with this one. I could put another 2K here and be happy and then hit goal and just say I got one extra day to do nothing with or just do a trade day and it'll be funded. And then I'll have my max 5 take profit accounts. What I do need to do, and this is me talking to myself personally, what I have a problem with is I I am too conservative with how I play with my funded. I need to be just the same way with the same level of confidence with the fundeds as I am with the evals. Thing is with take profit is intraday drawdown on the fundeds versus end of day drawdown on the eval. So intraday can get you, you know, 50Ks, you got a maximum of 2K. Um, and actually once you get over the 50K, then that is your buffer. They're not generous, they're not helpful, they don't let you go back down below. So you gotta be mindful. And the thing is, like, we got room. We came up, we did all of this. Again, my eyes are focused on this space right here. What about this? Do we come back for it? Does it hold? We've been chopping around right here. ES. Let's take a look at the master. ES. I don't know where this trend line came. Okay, here it is. All right. We could break out. We could break out this trend line. I drew this trend line over here last night. And this trend line is still holding. So if you're buying up here, beware. You're at the very, very top. Now, this is mighty. This is strong. You could bust through here this time. Very well could. And congrats to you if you did. I should have took a look at ES beforehand. My scary butt. I took $65. I could have had a 1K payday on that. At least a 1K. We'll see where we go. I have said this morning that I believe we get over or we get to 23,300. Dang, had a chance from 170 to here. True disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself. Disappointment. Mm-mm-mm. All right, there's nobody in this stream, so I'm gonna stop talking. Man, I so want to get in for the event that we break through here, and I so don't want to get caught holding the bag if we don't. But this is looking like it could be a green candle, at least pop up one more time. Mm-mm-mm. All right, it's weak. It is weak. Do we? Where do we find support? I feel like enough momentum to get us there on this attempt, possibly. But ES looks like we got a long way down if it wants to do it. long way down if it wants to do it. 3 minute looks like we're in a hangman. We are coming back some. Okay. Is this where we start to find some support right here at this 20? I don't know. Here I go. This is a funded. Yo, the way that I play, yeah, nickel and diamond. I'm so flinchy with the fundeds. I need to stop. I really do need to stop. This one is what 1,400 away from a payout. 1,400, by the way. 1,400. But what I will do is I will play with the fundeds. Okay. I will be playing fundeds for the majority of the rest of the session. Um, I got time. I'm gonna make strategic moves. It will be nice to do 1K into 25K. So that'll be guaranteed payout. And then the remainder of the stuff is to build the rest of the buffers out and get to payout on those. Let's get 3 payouts, 3 accounts. That's what I'm looking for. Can't do it if I'm not in a trade though. Um, we have the potential to bust through this resistance now. Just look at that. But we don't have much to validate this support. I mean, we got this wick here, we got this shelf right here. Maybe this is holding it up finally, but it's just there. It is just right there. This sell off, yeah, so much to say. I don't know. Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, this is $500. I'm happy with that. That's real. You know, I'm much more aggressive on my other accounts, which, look, I'm not a professional trader. I am still learning just like all of us. And I am going to get better. I will get better. You're like, well, you can do your target. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. But my problem is I'd like to take the money too fast. Now, Nick, $100, $100, $100, that adds up eventually. But I don't do that with my evals all the time. I'm like, look, need to be live by the stop loss, die by the stop loss. But I don't tend to do my stop loss. I hate taking the stop. So I'm usually like something like this, crazy. All right, here we go. We're at the top of it again. Man, that resistance is significant. Here goes the neckline of the double top. Neckline of a double top. But again, my hypothesis was right. We came back to test it. I should have just held. I should have just held. I need to get better. We could go for it again. We're building support here, so we could see a big boom. I'm so angry at myself. So mad. I need to be in this trade, making money, not wasting time. I really want to get this one up. Like, whatever I do, this damn thing just, I be hurting it. It sucks. I love my 50K. But we got a 150 and a 50K on the way, baby. This is day two, actually. This one's at day two. And it was down to 4,800. Came back. Oh, man. I got to focus. I like this setup right here. What we call that? Call that a morning star. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At least leave the stream open, y'all. I need help. I am a up and coming streamer. Those of you who are true to the preneur trading collective, that's what we call it. Leave your browser open. You know, one eye, two eye, three eyes showing is helpful. Even for the YouTube algorithm, like literally your view time compounds with everyone else's, and that helps me get closer to eventually monetizing this, because for now I can't do anything. It's all free. Everything's out of pocket. Everything I invest here, nothing is monetized. So, a like goes a long, 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 long way. Of course, subscribe if you feel like you're going to come back again. No need. But if you can give me a like, oh, that's massive. Massive. Um, yeah. All right, y'all. I'm done. I'm done sitting on the sidelines. Next opportunity I see, I'm going to take it. Probably be the opportunity that's going to go back and hurt me, because if we come back down again, that's the one, two, three, third failed attempt. But each time we keep inching through, we keep breaking through this range. It's thick. It is thick. Let's see. Where are we basing this off of? That's too far. But anyway, this range, the red zone, I put it there. That's the red zone. We need a lot of support, a lot of volume to bust through here. Um, Looks like we're getting it, right? We dug deep and we came back, went here again. Yo, we've been pumping this uptrend for sure. Boom again, but it's getting shorter. The breaths are getting shorter. So we still need more power. More power. 9 to 11. What do we got on the calendar? Anything? Oh, we have 10-year bond. This happening at 11:01. 10-year bond auction. That could give us some volatility. That's something to look out for. And then we got foam C speakers at at noon or noon my time, 2 o'clock Eastern. Oh, sorry. Yo, we're doing it. 23,300. I said that I should be in along from the bottom. I caught the bottom and the top of this trading day. Not to say this is the top, but 2,300 is key. And here we are over it. Mm-mm-mm. Golly. Golly. Anyway, now I'm definitely cannot chase. I had opportunity here. I was there. Measly old $500, yo. But I keep telling myself is next time, next time, next time I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it. Next time, and I don't. Again, it's you against you. So I'm going against myself. I am challenging myself to do it the way I do it. Hey, Chris, welcome. I'm over here talking to myself, chastising myself, beating myself up because I am a weakling. Look at us. Oh, I had a chance to be a part of this whole thing from the bottom right here the entire time. I could have been a part of that. I could have been a part of this. I was a part of this. I was a part of that. But every time, every single darn time, only with the fundeds, by the way. Eval accounts, yo, eval. This is the day two that I started yesterday. Remember, we were down 48 to 4,800 or whatever, almost no more drawdown. Now look at it. I even had too much. I had 1,700. I had to wash that away. So evals are doing great. Here I got a measly old $75. I did take a payout on this one, 500 today. That was 2,700 yesterday. So I mean, technically, I could take $165 payout today again, but I want more than $165. But we got more time. We have the rest of today. Opportunity is going to show itself, and I'm going to take them. I am going to take them. Going to be wise on my entries, minimize my risk. I don't want to say, oh man, I should have done this and should have done that if I blow something. So the fact that these accounts are not blown is a huge win. I got to think of consolations. Consolations. And we are back into 23,300 territory. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Not with me though. We should have been long from here. From here, even. Dang. Here, and then I woke up around here. Should have got right back in. I missed it because I couldn't roll out of bed fast enough. But I did play these. Man, I'm so mad at myself. I know better. I can do better. I have done better. My evals get treated well. They go popping. But when I get to funded accounts, I'm just so like, don't blow it. Don't blow it. Just get the payout. Be humble. Be modest. Don't be greedy, which is good. But when I have good entries, right, and it goes that way, and I'm like, damn, I'm missing out all of that. One contract, 1K. You know what I mean? Like, dang, damn, damn, damn. So angry. So angry. And here we are, busting through resistances like it's nothing. Oh my gosh. I'm about to go buy a bottle and start drinking some rum just to relax. Not because I'm an alcoholic, but just something to make me feel like I'm enjoying myself. All of these, we're super green. Oh, I hate when I'm right and I'm not in it. 2 days now. I was talking about the dump here from this London manipulation. Look, I put London manipulation, and we wrote down. I said the S&T had that there, and we went all the way down. All I had to do was just short it. Take my advice. I was right. Then we came down here, right? The level was marked out. We bounced off the level. All I had to do, all I had to do was go long. One contract a piece would still be 2-3 thousand right now. Right now. And I was saying I want my target was 23,300. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna stop. Stop beating myself up. But you know, when you see something, you need to take it. And the thing is, when you don't take it, if you see something, it just feels like a loss. It feels like I'm losing money in my account because I should be in the play. I saw it from a mile away, and you don't trust your opinion or your hypothesis. This is you versus you. This morning, market open. I had these levels marked out before we opened, and we literally bounced off of all of them. All of them. This should have been a 5-figure day, not just 10K, 20, 30. Should be on multiple accounts. This thing should be up to 36K right now because of here, and here, and here. I don't do none of those. I don't do none of those. I don't do none of those. But boom, boom, boom. And I recognized this for what it was. But I was like, yeah, but it might come back. Yeah, the little punk in me. Oh, don't do it because it might come back tomorrow. Oh, don't do it because it's so high, it might come back. But every single time, this is when I got in. This is when you should get in. This, you know what? All right, I'll stop. Anyway, trusting yourself, take take your rightness and see it through. And give yourself a stop loss. Like, okay, if this doesn't work out, if it comes back here, I'm gonna get out and look for another entry. That's what I should have done. That's what I will do. Now, what am I gonna do right here? I'm still like untrusting. Like we just came up here, right? So are we gonna burst through and come up to 345? How about this? I'll just play around with a fucking eval account if I gotta do something. All right. Well, it doesn't want me. It doesn't want me to. Honestly, we're at the very, very top of a long grind up. Potentially. Mm-mm-mm. We did so much movement that it's hard to see. sleep, baby boy. Night night. My wife bring my son in here, and he pops his big old head up to look right at me. He needs to go to sleep. Okay, I'm done yelling. Consolation is trusting yourself, right? Trust yourself, trust yourself, trust yourself. Cause I hate being a looker. I hate looking. Now here I don't trust myself, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not. I'm not. After all that, still gonna punk out. Fuck it. Let's just see. Let's just see. If it cuts back on me, then guess what? I knew better because we just came through resistance. We've been going up. Oh, this is an eval too. It's not even funded. No fun. No fun. I don't like it. Don't like the way it's moving. Oh wow, I love how, man. Yo, this thing is a fraud. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. See, I wanted to get in here. Thought this was gonna hold. Baby boy, take your butt to sleep, okay? I'm about to have to mute myself and put you to sleep. You are something else. All right, so let's see what happens here. We did do a nice little run from 226 to 330. A pullback, a healthy pullback is okay. So also, once we get a pullback, it'll let us know what our new levels are in terms of support, and I'll be able to get in with confidence. So looking forward to it. I'm gonna be quiet for maybe 30 minutes. I got a meeting I'm gonna jump into. Yeah, we just broke that trend, so be careful if you're looking to go long. This might be the pullback. I don't know how big. Maybe we come back to 315. Maybe this keeps going, right? But just be careful. So I'm back just in time to miss a setup that I like. I like those right here, at least for a nice little pop. We are on a tear today, right? Did we get the 23,400? Did we get the 23? Oh, my daughter needs to get out of school. Let me ask if my wife's going to go. Whoops. Damn. I thought I was on mute. Sorry, y'all. I hate that. Oh, good thing I did just take that, huh? Good thing, good thing. All right, I'm gonna mark this level just because it did something before. Maybe I got in too soon. Definitely got in too soon. $100. I could take a $200 payout. All right, I'm petty, but uh, yeah, maybe we're building our head and shoulders, which is dangerous because then that means we're on a downtrend. Mm-hmm. You can say what you want, but them $40, $50, $60, they add up, you know. But there I am. Oh, they add up. I don't typically like to do this. I don't do that with my evals, but with my fundeds, I'm so protective. And this can be a $200 payout on this account. Ooh, there we are. Look at me. Scared money is not making money. Man, $200 is cool, but 10x that would be even better. Anyway, I like this activity. We're showing support here. We're showing that we're not done pushing. So here I am, always looking for a better entry. This could have been. And also, give yourself some room on a stop loss. Play this as if this might come and do a deep dive. But also keep in mind your favorite plays. I like the double bottom myself personally. I trust these more than I trust double top. So maybe we'll get an equal double bottom. Damn. Yo, look at me. Look at me. Bozo the clown right here. Bozo the clown right here. Who? I don't know who Lindsay Hamilton is. Sorry. Damn, it's looking like it's gonna grind back up. The thing is, I got plenty of buffer to play with. Plenty of buffer to play with. And I should have got right back in there. Yep. Look at that. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Now we're back at the top. Mm-mm-mm. I like that entry. I did this entry for nothing, for a little bit of nothing. But also I was hesitant, feeling like we may just keep drawing down. And the thing is, like, even though you feel that way, and I'm talking to myself, I guess, feeling like it's going to pull back, let it, I guess. Sure. I'm prepared for it to come back, get this deviation on the EMA, but now I'm not in play. I got all of these shoulda, woulda, couldas, and I'm not in anything. I want to be in something. Let's see. So I don't buy the bottom, but I buy the very top. No, not wise. Not wise. Dang, look at us. I mean, well, if we did a hard swipe down, like, look at us. There it is, the hard swipe down. Maybe. So what I would do, if this is a swipe down for a rebound, mm, see, I would have took the 50. I should have, because I'm afraid that we might keep going down. Okay, let's see. I love how TradingView just doesn't move fast enough for you to keep up with price. Mm-hmm. We don't know what's going to happen. But every time I just go for a quick sweep, right, I just even my sell limit is like really shallow, and that's not even hitting. So you know what? Not looking good. Not looking good on ES. Not the best. I'll average down. If we come back down here to the bottom of that, give myself some wiggle room, not be too weighted with my size. And if we don't react, then I'll be fine with the stop loss. See, went against my own rules. Don't buy the top of the trend. I got in right here. What was I thinking? Oh, because of this right here. I thought we are gonna have like a quick bounce play, and I could have taken out right here for a little to nothing gain. But shit, I've been doing that all day anyway, on the funded accounts at least. ES is not looking strong, not looking strong, not looking strong. No. Do I just take a $60 loss? Can it can it give us a crazy candle just because it likes me? Nope. But look, at 68.75, 69. That's where we should be green. Dang. All right. So do I average in right here? Or maybe it'll pull me all the way down from here. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. All right. So what? Stop loss order rejected. What do you mean? So it'd be nice if we just get a nice little bounce, go back to recover, hit my shallow ass stop loss. See, the $50 would have worked. Come back to the 20, just do that. Leave me with one contract. You know, be like, you knew that, right? Whatever. Um, that's a payday. Oh. Anyway, ES is not looking great. So whatever. Whatever, yo. Green is green, is what they say, right? Green is green, is what they say. But look, it still didn't come to where my target was, which was the EMA. Still bantering around here. So I came out unscathed. I'll get in once we settle down. Prices, I mean, it's due for a pullback. I mean, it really is. We did all of that. So pullback is cool. See, I took that little green, which is good because we're still bantering around over here. All right, but I'm gonna watch price. hell, I got a $200 payout, so 250. Oh, look at that. Look at you go. Thanks. I don't really trust this area right here anyway. So the fact that it did that, I don't care. I was not comfortable in my position. I don't like what this looks like. I mean, it could be a pullback for a continuation. I mean, oh, now we're going. Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, should be playing around with this guy. I need to eat. This is why some traders be like, "Why me? It be targeting me." But also, scare money doesn't make money. I was obviously not confident about my position or the entry or the price action. I mean, this is not clean. So, like this right here, it could have kept going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I should have got in here. All right, like this move right here, like that pop and drop, boom, buy, recover. That's what I would expect. Is it going to happen? Nope, because it's going too slow. So what was that pop about? Like, I'm always suspect now about pops. Is it news? Was this news? Swiss bank president Keller hails good meeting with the U.S. Secretary of State. Okay. U.S. State Secretary of State Rubio and Swiss President Keller discussed the need for fair, balanced trade. Everything about trade, tariffs and trade is what's driving the market. You know, it pays to have a good squawk service, financial juice, uh, um, um, Bloomberg, Walter Bloomberg, that gives you the information, or pay them so you get the information first, because they withhold it on their free service, which I will be purchasing for the community here soon. Apple will remain largely unaffected by the tariffs targeting India. Oh, what is Apple doing? Apple's having a good day. 5%? Oh my gosh. Huge day. They're carrying the market. What about Tesla? 3%. All right. Is this a Google? Not even 1%. But hell, Google has had a volatile day. Amazon laggard up 3%. Meta still strong, and they still got 1% going on. Sheesh. Nvidia. I mean, they're just here targeting off all-time highs, but it might be a good time if you're an options player. Entry coming in 77.3, 77. I mean, here as well. All right, all right. I hate when I go and look away, and I'll look away at the right time. It's like I'm intentionally not trying to make money. I'll get in down here one more time, unless the news is what caused all of this, and we're going to go back to what we're doing, which was retracing. Good old news. Good old news. How we doing out there? You guys making money? Or you person, Chris, you making money? I think you're actually. Hey, these spoof text messages are just crazy. Somebody text me, can I speak with you for a moment? I don't know anybody who talks to me that way. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hey, I again don't feel very good about what I'm about to do. I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm not gonna do it. Call me what you want, but you don't call me liquidated. Don't call me liquidated. Of course, this 150K, we got range, baby. We got range. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Damn it. I see the double bottom here. Do, do, do. I trust the double bottom more than I trust the double top. High percentage winner would be fine on this for me. Might be the worst idea. Boom, boom. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck you. Get away from my stop loss. Dang. Oh, wait, you really trying. Y'all, this is a different funded account, so we got hang time. We have hang time. We can do the damn thing. I got time. I got one contract as well, but we are dealing below 350. Yeah, not necessarily smart to do this right here. Let me make sure I didn't get anything here. All right, cool. What are we gonna do if it comes for you? This is another level here, but we're moving quick. I took the money. Call me what you want, honey. That's 500 bones on this one. We have 22, 2270 there. 1475. I had to lose 300 on this one. 500 or 160 plus 500. Yeah, we are all right. We are okay. And actually, I need to go pick up my daughter here. Look, and it's a good thing I got out because we still are not showing. I mean, we're starting to build a base here. We could actually start a bounce. Looking at the 20 and the 50 is looking to try to make a bearish crossover. We haven't had a bearish crossover since here. And once that did happen, yo, we dumped almost 50 points. So, you know, you all play your hands how you see it. Trade safe. I'm going to leave the screen up, but I will be right. All right. You know what? I'm going to do it. I really hate to come back and be like out. You know what? I'm not going to play around with it. Funded account, we don't play games, okay? Um, I'll be back in 20 minutes. I'm looking for a pullback. If we get to 315, you can almost full port. If we get to 300, think about full porting. Right here, like we're just battling this to 400, and maybe we're going to gain support to get to 400, which is why I was kind of like, maybe, because we're definitely holding this 350. Looking like we might do an inversion. Look, I know I missed the opportunity. Man, I can't. I gotta go get my daughter. I'm not gonna hold. I'm not gonna be in a position while I'm gone. I'll be back. All right, we back to make some money. We back to make some money. Price didn't really go. Well, I did want to get in right here, huh? That was all right. Um, we're consolidating, so probably just missed a good entry. What is ES looking like? Okay, 1 hour candle is what it is. We closed inside of the previous 1 hour here. 4 hour. Again, we are closing the 4 hour candle here in the next 45 minutes. May not expect a whole lot of movement actually. But looking for a setup, looking for an entry. I think the setup is setting up. Yeah. Sheesh. 350 level held. 360s holding. We have all of this dead space over here coming up to the afternoon session. Where are we in the afternoon session? Sheesh. Look at that. I'm gonna get a contract. I'm gonna get a contract. I'm gonna get a contract. I'll buy another one here. I'll buy another one there. Put my stop loss because what if the world just crashes? I'll take a loss instead of blow the account. Do the stop loss and you'll be all right. Yeah, I'll buy it on the downtrend. You know how it goes. Never just top tick, or bottom tick and roll. Picked up my daughter, and guess who's already crying? What? Let me see this up. Oh, what a time to be in drawdown. When the kids get back home and want to cry, you can have peace of mind. You got to deal with all the stress of just life. I want to play the video game that I like so much. Make it go up, up, and up, up, up. But no, we have the queen here. Miss Yasmin's gonna say it's all about me here. Anyway, we up. I'd like to get some money in this one. Come on and give me 500. Let's get it to a 500. That'll be great, my mondo. But man, ES wants to drop the bottom. Gonna drop it, gonna drop it, gonna drop it. I am not gonna pop it. I'm gonna. Damn. Yo, ES really wants to go. It really does. And I'm probably just gonna get back to this funded over here. Manage this. Maybe we get a touch here, a pull up. That'll be nice, actually. Oh my god. Oh my fucking Oh, I've been talking this whole time, but I've been on mute. So I said, "What's up, Kayla? Good to see you. You're back. What does I'm back mean? Are you back to give me your viewership because you're supporting me that way, or are you back because you're going to be taking trades? I thought you were done for the day. That's what I thought. But welcome back. Hopefully, you had a good time being outside. This price action is not overly attractive. We just keep breaking the trend here, so probably best to just wait. But I was saying, I was complaining about just not capitalizing on all these opportunities to put money into my fundeds, but it's not a zero burger, you know. I got 250 I can take today again, along with the 500 I took yesterday, so that's nice. We got another 600 into the big boy account, not far away from hitting the buffer there, 4,600. I'll probably focus on that more. This one we put 2,200 on. Got room to still do a lot more. Here we maxed out the daily target, and this is only on day 2. So overall, it's been good. And that's 2, 3, 4, almost 5K. I mean, all of this time just to do 5K, which, I mean, a typical working day, right? $500 a day is awesome. Amazing, actually. But, and then to say I did 5K, not really complaining, but I have been on the stream all day. As day traders are like, man, there's a lot of time. But I'm dedicated to building the community, building the stream. So I'm brand new here. I know I only got a few viewers, and I am grateful just for that. And yeah, Kayla, you should probably keep your thoughts to yourself because I personally feel like you should not be trading. I think you've done enough for today. You blew one account that you were really close. I think just stay ahead. Wait for tomorrow. Honestly, that's me. This is big bro talking. But your your risk, your results. You know, I know you're good, so you can kill it. But sometimes it's just like just really stop. Think about it tomorrow. I mean, we get back to Asia session. We've been in this zone right here, this area of consolidation since 11. It's now 1:30. Mm-hmm. Like I don't even feel really comfortable getting into anything. I'm just waiting for this to drop. I mean, we're starting to bow up. We're starting to curve up. But once we do this little curve, it's not necessarily a flag. I mean, it is a flag in a way, in many ways. But still, my eye is drawn to all of this. We are still close to all of that. And what happens if we get this red candle? If, you know, we've been holding at this level of resistance for a long time. So it's just risk versus reward. Risk versus reward. Risk versus reward. Is it worth it? Hey, big boy, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Uh-oh. You see something you want. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Tell him, I haven't taken a nap today. Nope. No naps today. I just been over here causing problems. And then we got Miss Yasmin here. Hey, baby girl. Oh, whoa, look at that candle. All right. Sheesh. We got a huge candle on ES and not equal candle on NQ. Suspicious. Stop. Suspicious. 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 Don't be 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 suspicious. Boy, knows he wants his mama. Dang. Hello, mom. Oh, see, I guess I should have. See, scared money don't make money, and not even being critical, using my critical thinking skills. I mean, the price is saying that it likes it. So, yeah, here we are at the top of the trend. Had an opportunity to get back in. Come on. They're the same. ¿Dónde vas? Huh? Bye, baby girl. Be good. Okay, I took 550 just now. Yo, Kayla, you be out here playing with a hot ass skillet. It'll be one thing if I mean I guess you got in. That's on this one. It's nice. Um, but I don't know, man. Don't know. Sometimes, and I definitely know when things don't go right because then you vanish. Like right here where you go in sales. When you said that, I was like, oh no. And we had a hell of a rip up. I think that's when you blew your account. No, it's not a lie. Literally, you said I blew an account. Like, I'm not sure where else you can blow your account, but during that time, that was that was right here. I definitely know when that was because I was we were right here. You said I'm in sales, and we ripped up. We ripped up. I definitely know. I mean, hey, it ain't making me none, but somehow that account got blown. Maybe in a different moment, but just saying. High risk, low reward in this game. Slow and steady. But you be killing it, so keep killing it. All I can do is just keep being a broken record. Broken record. Like here, like I don't. All I want is another 250, right? I literally have the 250. I'd be happy with another 250. Um, am I gonna take a risk right here for us to just hit this resistance for the event that we could just pull down? Nope, not me. You know what I'm saying? Not me. Do I feel like we could push up and am I having FOMO? No, we could push up. And if we do push up, guess what? Oh, well. But, you know, good positioning is all it's about. I'm not bullying you, but I'm not letting you front and talking about, oh, I got this very fair guy, the 30-minute continuation of the continuum of the time frame of the continuum. Nah, let's call it what it is. I saw it running, so I got in, took a chance for a ran, and it came back against me, and I got scared and I got out. That's all it is. If no one says it to you, you're not gonna say it to you. You're the on Monday, I'ma change. I'ma go back and reflect. And Monday at market open, new woman, new me, new you. You have a new year every Monday. But the hard part is, all right, fine. Boom. What I will say for me, Um, there's a lot of growth, and the see you like that damn thing. The blown accounts are very rare compared to the fundeds, and more aggressive. Definitely have a more aggressive style with the funded. I mean, with the eval accounts, and I wish I embodied a bit of that with the funded accounts. And they're gonna have my moments, but all in all, I think the theme is you versus you, me versus me. No one else to to atone to so for ourselves and our bank accounts. And our bank accounts. That payout request that I did this morning, it is in my account. Love to see that. Oh lordy, look at us go. Okay, looking for 23,400. Yeah. When you see take profit trader deposit, yes, take profit 8 times. Thank you, thank you. Take profit. Need to get to this Pro Plus. The grind is getting to Pro Plus, giving yourself a pay raise. No longer 80% split. It is going to be 90. Is it 90 or 95%? Take profit that you keep. Mm, so, do I want to get this to target right now? 7, 8, 9, 1,500. I mean, of course I do. I wouldn't mind it. But I got one more day, which is tomorrow, for this to be officially funded. Um, oh, maybe I just leave it alone. All right. What are we doing here? So after that pump, this could be like one of these pullback for a continuation, small pullback, small pullback. Yes, 90% for the Pro Plus. We started this journey 2 months ago. I'm now not blowing as much. Yeah, no, you're definitely growing a lot. Absolutely, absolutely. Man, whoop! That was a big red candle, bigger red candle than. Okay, this could be for a continuation. See, we're at 5,700 here, or 57, 157K. That's what this needs to be at. That's what I'm talking about. Today could and should have been. I also realized I got a lot of distractions. You know, market open. I gotta be looking to take my daughter to school. Pre-market, I'm getting her ready for school, throwing in the shower. You know, all these things, and I don't think my wife realized like how critical the pre-market and market open times are. You know, like the difference is she's eating filet mignon versus, I mean, what? The difference is we're drinking, how I want to put it, hmm, rocking a Coach purse versus MCM or Louis Vuitton or Dior. You know what I'm saying? She don't know that. I keep trying to tell her. She'd be like, all right, but she easily forget. Yesterday she was like, I gotta go do something at Market Open. And she left Big Boy with me. Okay, let's see what kind of pullback we get here. I think we do a gather and we're gonna try to make another attempt at the top again. Damn it. Ooh, good thing I didn't do nothing. Yes. Okay, the 4 hour is about to close in 13 minutes. We are nearing power hour as well. Um, this resistance has been holding. It's been major. It's been holding for 1, 2, 3, 4 since Monday. Yeah. Let's see what the next 4 hour candle gives us. Um, let's see. If I was a shorter, I would be taking the shorts. You know what? I'll have an order here just in case we want to calm down here. How about this? I'll put something conservative and then that's two contracts. This is a 25K. I don't got room for two. And then should we show signs like this is a vertical down, so we are going to get a pop back up. Is this the one? Potentially. Can't jump the gun. I don't got I don't got the hang time on this one that I do on the big account. See? All right, here we go. We're getting close. Damn. Okay. So here we are. um my stop loss is gonna be right here. My sell, what would that do for me? Yeah, it's nice. Y'all, Mm, see, I almost took that. I ain't gonna lie. Almost took that 50. Mm, 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 mm. This doesn't work out. It is what it is. But of course, here I am trying to catch a falling knife. So, my bad. We had all of this consolidation here. Could have took the risk there. Yep. Oh yeah. Also, I knew better, right? We got 7 minutes left to this 4 hour closes. You know, I expected the price to kind of settle like this. But no, here I am. Got in at a bit early. About to be power hour. What I will do, I should have took the 50, actually. Should have took that $50. Shoot. Go ahead and give me the $50. Um, yeah. Here it is. I mean, we are on this wicked downtrend. It is what it is. Some would say we're looking good here, but I don't think so. I don't believe it. Give me something like that. Just and maybe it'll continue down. See, and I should have actually waited till around here anyway. Should have more over here. Mm-hmm. How we looking? How we looking? Here we go. A little bit more. We're getting. I mean, it's the end of the day too. See, I knew better. I know better. I know better to rush the gun And I did wait a bit. I was talking about getting in up here. Talking about getting in right here. But this aggressive move, like, yeah, I feel like buyers are sitting here to build it up, gather support. We want to make an attempt for 400. I mean, or we tried to make an attempt for 400. We got 3 minutes before the candle closes. And even if it does close, still can go red and then go back up, right? A wick here and then go. So, huh. But we see me super red, much redder than this. This is nothing. This is nothing. I mean, if it wants to pop up and get me out, I'll let it do that. Just, but it needs to pop up, get me out, and then come back down. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever it's gonna do, you know what I mean? Whatever it's gonna do. That would have been a good time to average in for more, but of course I didn't do it. That's 50 right here. Man. But look, like I hate when ES actually starts to look, that's a nice little move up. And NQ doesn't do a proportionate, yeah, proportionate boom. We want 80, 81. I took it. Oh, look, I should have left it alone, huh? I said I want 81. Oh well. That is a 300 payday. 300. 300. Could be more, right? Let's get mad about it could be more, but it wasn't an L, and we are taking another payout. That's going to be 1K in 2 days on one little bitty account. I should have put it in the big boy and got a couple of contracts from there. This is how you see how I trade. You see how differently I trade the funded accounts versus my evals. Yo, nothing's changed with my attitude about the price action, but just me, I just fucking. I'm like, so I don't know. PTSD is all I can say. You know, don't want to liquidate. Like my 50K, the 50K was at the buffer. I've gotten paid out on that thing 4 or 5 times now. And then, oh, and also I started trading around when it got super volatile, those days that were just dumping, dumping, dumping. And so, taking those risks, and during that environment, it's got down to 50,900. My drawdown was fluctuating between 900 back to 5,200 or 50,000. And yeah, like I haven't even touched it yet. I just feel like it's jinxed, which is stupid. Gotta get out of that. Meanwhile, I'm over here rocking these evals. Oh my gosh, look at this. Exactly what I wanted. We would be at a nice little payday. Ain't that some shit? Fuck, look at that. Shut up. I should have kept walking around and not touching it. I took $100 and could have been, I don't even want to know. Seven. Seven. Legit $1,000 payday right there. I said it. We're gonna try to get back to 400 and da 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 da. Well, okay. Rejection again. Are you gonna come back and give us another chance? Give me one more chance, Biggie, Biggie. Give me one more chance. I should have gotten this into it. Why didn't I put an order? Am I stupid? I am. Are you dumb? You are so dumb. I gotta get better at playing multiple accounts at the same. Also, I'm a consultant for folks doing VAs, trying to get 100% right. So I'm over here creating stuff for them, preparing them for the CMP exams. I've gotten this year about 10 clients to 100%. So proud of that. I'm a vet myself, 100%er as well. It's probably too late. He said he had his exam today, and I just now sent him the stuff. Whoops. Yo. Did you take any of that, Kayla, of that pump? I don't know why. Why I do this all the time. Like I sat through the worst part of it all, right? Price started coming to me, and as I'm looking at FSP. He's shorting, and he is down 1,700. He probably thought it was going to be a seesaw. He's a high risker, super high risker. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, since you know that, maybe you need to just, well, same here. My TPs, I don't know how often I put a TP and I just take it, right? And if I would have set my ass down, left it where it was, came back to, you know, you're talking about somebody happy about $100. Guess what? How happy I would be, really. Um, Here we are, power hour. But yeah, we just sit here in your confidence and letting it go. Or even this morning, right? Every level that I had marked out, every single one of them worked. Every single one of them was legit and valid. When I was under 2K, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna add here because what if it goes back some more? And I wanted to cheat back some more, right? Well, I would have added those 8 contracts there. Shit, would have been crazy. Would have been crazy. Bam! Look at that. FSP had 10 contracts that just blew his account. Hopefully that wasn't his funded, which he be out here. Mm-mm-mm. you know, my thing is he's shorting on some accounts and he's longing on other accounts. They must be evals because they can't. If he's funded, he's gonna get blocked. You can't hedge. I like FSP because he shows what it means to be a good scalper. Scalping, just taking all the risk all the time, and you live by the gun, you die by the gun, but you know, have a good rhythm, you're killing it. But sometimes he just goes too much. Too much. And then he's not demonstrating to others who are learning, who are of course copy trading him. He's shorting one, longing another, and not explaining that they might be with different platforms or might be evals where the rules are completely different than being funded. Because if you hedge on funded accounts, both accounts get blocked. I'm speaking from experience, not even realizing that I did that. But yeah, it is not. Look, he just one account just got blown. He probably blows 10 accounts a day. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I called it. 400. I called it. Shit. And even the entry was perfect as far as like where I should have got in versus where I chased it a little bit. Perfect, man. Anyway, these things are just confidence builders. Confidence builders. Cause damn. But now we're in power hour. Shit's about to go crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Yo, so sick. So sick. I didn't even go. I didn't go in even $200 drawdown. Like that's. I'm so dumb. I gotta. I gotta improve. I need to improve to do better. Yeah. All right, Kayla. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. I'll be back in like 30. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. 1K on what? Kayla over here making money. Man, I was right here and I got out right there. That's so stupid. I'm always leery of the worst, you know? Um, literally great, great pullback for a push. Like the best entry too. Yeah, this market is. Today was a good day. Got another payday. About 5K in all accounts in total. Man, this pump. So I'm watching Wes, a streamer that I like to follow. He he's pretty conservative. He's actually one of the most conservative traders I know. Um, so it's good to see him out. He usually has a really high win percentage, which I'm basically saying if he decides to get in on something, I may follow. But he'll go on streams for days and not get into a trade. But he's been looking for this pullback here. Yo, what is this pump? Of course, all right, cool. So if we come back and do a little dumpy, I'm gonna get back in for the pumpy after the dumpy. Hmm. He thinks we might go back down to 350. Yeah, look, he'll say if it goes to 420 and hold below 420, he's interested in shorting only if those conditions are met. He, he will miss so much and then he'll go in. But his thing is if it holds underneath 420, he thinks we go down to 350. So really he's looking for a 70-point play. Guess he can't be mad at that. Below 420 and hold. That's significant. We're moving. Keep this in mind. Below 420 and hold. Don't chase the top. Don't chase the top. Let some of the pullback. I feel 420 may be, well, hell, 420. I don't like 420 as an entry, honestly. I personally feel like my style conflicts with his all the time. So if we come back to 415, start doing a consolidation, then I'm looking for a pump back up. It's the end of the day as well. We got MOC happening in 10 minutes. That could throw everything off. So beware. Beware of the possibilities. We could possibly dump. I would not mind a dump. I just won't be a part of it. For me personally, this looks like a potential bounce back up. For real. We have MOC coming. So again, beware. Okay, we got a reaction right here. I think I like to see more. No, little pop, $80. It's not a lot. Like, what is she on? I don't see Olinda or Lindsay. Oops, forgot. We about to have MOC. This could throw a wrench into everything. Wait, 12 on 2. What time is it? Oh, no, it's not time for MOC. don't look good, let's everything doesn't look good. I am not trusting of anything anymore. I think I'm done for the day. I might be just burnt out. Fuck it. I think I am burnt out. Everyone, thanks again for joining. Appreciate you hanging out. I will be back for the Asia session. I'm gonna probably get on at 7:45. I forget the schedule, but something like that. Um, Again, I'll be on again tomorrow, same time around 7:15 Eastern time. And yeah, today was overall a good day. I'm exhausted, just hanging out here, beating myself up, not taking any of these fucking longs. So anyway, appreciate you again, and we'll see you tomorrow.